Hello, 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 and welcome back. Oh, something in my head. My backpack poking through. Or something. What is that? Oh, it's the energy tank for my armor. Cool. Welcome back here. It's Sunday. We are out here by the factory where I have moved and upgraded all Botania. And the plan here is to go through everything we need to do in order to get Mjölnir. So I've been doing stuff and things, and we're gonna do, I guess, 2 of them. I've already have a few rune tablet of Fimbultyr. But yeah, we're gonna take it to it because the JEI, if I press R for this, nothing. So yeah, I'm also gonna have to do this twice, sometimes later on, to make a, I guess this will be worthy of a short tutorial also. But basically you need to have done Botania, and you need to have done runes. So we have a bunch of runes. Runes are easy. It's a recipe, just right click these onto the altar. Have them finished, right click a living rock, and then right click with your wand of the forest. But what you're gonna need is the this thing here. The branch of Yggdrasil. Now this is very simple, terra steel and living wood. Boom, done, easy. Now I put up a spreader for it just here. So you start with the Horn of the Wild, which is a pasture seed, which is grass in the mana pool, and more living wood. Get that right, no, sorry. And then you drop that in a pool of mana, and that gives you a Yallar horn. Then you right click that here, and this is gonna start doing its thing. And it's the same for this. The Yallar horn, that has a recipe, so you can see that. But if you right click this for uses, it just see that it can be enchanted. But you right click the Yallar horn onto the branch of Yggdrasil, and you wait a bit, and you see water dripping into it. And this is going to give you the well of something. Takes a few minutes. I have a few. Let's just speed forward. This one, water from the well of Mimir. And you drink this. I have already drunk it, so it's going to give me a message. You already gained knowledge from the well of Mimir. That also empties the horn, as you can see, so we can then refill it again, if you so choose. Once you have drunken that, then you need the Gaia ingot. That is so you can fight the Gaia version 2.0. If we go into the Botania here, real quick, you need this thing, Guardian of Gaia 2.0. You do that after you drunk the water from the well of Mimir, and then the Gaia spirit has a chance of dropping the rune tablet of Fimbultyr. So we'll go to the base. Let's see, we'll make that. I will change this for my axe. We will go to my mining dimension, where I set this stuff up. Way down here at the bottom. I recommend using the mecha suit. So it's as simple as this. Beacon base, I took just the smallest with a beacon on top, and 1, 2, 3 out, on each diagonal, and this has to be 1 block higher than this one. So the block above this one, yeah? Super easy. And then you shift right click. Then you go to options, video settings, and you turn off shaders. Otherwise this dude here will be invisible. So we just gotta whack him a couple of times. Let's also do reduce the sounds a bit. It's like he can be a bit annoying. And he keeps teleporting around. At one point he's gonna go nutsy like that, where he's become indestructible. And he's gonna spawn in mobs to try and get ya. So we kill these, very easy. Let's turn our magnet on. And the reason I suggest the mecha suit is makes you basically invulnerable. I did this with the chest piece from Draconic Evolution. It almost killed me. Mecha suit, no problem. So as long as his health bar is like grey like this, you can't hurt him. So let's go down here, and I have a lot of junk in my inventory. Yeah, that'll be fine. Stand still, dude. He's fast. Once you start catching up to him, it's no big whoopee. So let's see. We got 2 extra. We had 2. And these dudes also drop a bunch of runes. And the Gaia Spirit. Overgrowth seeds, very nice. Some pearls. Dice of Fate, I'm gonna keep ashes. You get some helmet upgrade for a Terra Steel thing. Let's see, what else series are we keeping that we are gonna need down the line here? We're gonna need that, we're gonna need the golden pasture seeds, we're gonna need these 2. I'll keep that. This is mine. Okay, let's get some stuff in the junk. Junk. And rune holders, those are mine. And the wool is mine. The Dice of Fate gives you these things. It does not show either how you get them, so you just roll your dice. Rolls into 2, and that basically gave me something I had from before, so I got a little bit of extra. So put that away, and we'll open this again, and we will take all this stuff out. So let's see, we'll take grave dust in there, ash in there, overgrowth seed goes in there, that goes in there. We're gonna need the gold, we're gonna need the string, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need the tiny planets and the golden pasture seeds. So options, video, turn this back on. If you have shaders on when you fight this dude, he'll be invisible, and you have to go by the particles he emits, which is close to impossible. Alright, so I'm just gonna get rid of some of the excess runes here. So we are gonna need the Wrath. We can put the Spirit away though. We're gonna need the Wrath, we're gonna need the Pride, we're gonna need not the Greed, not the Autumn. We're gonna need the Asgard and Jotunheim. We're gonna need 4 air, 4 earth, Two runes of Nidavellir. And the tablets we got. Alright. And this is junk. Right. And I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna face north. It does not really matter that much, but this is the recipe for Mjölnir. This thing. It is directional. As you can see, Jotunheim is at the bottom. That's because like that is basically hell. Asgard is heaven, right? So there's some thing to it. If you know anything about Norwegians or Vikings and Northern saga, you would know this. We learn about this in school. Not sure they do that anymore today, but at least I did way back when. For like 40 years ago or something. So let's lay this out, shall we? Every red dot here is a rune holder. The center one is the central rune holder. Goes without saying. So a green one in the middle. And for every other red dot, we will place these. So I made this as easy to count as possible. So one block radius to the next, and to the other cardinal directions there's a 2-block gap. And from these two it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah, and just a corner gap and the next one. So we'll do like that. So north is on top, so screenshot, post this, whatever. Bink, good. Wrong. And we're gonna need, I suggest to also get the greater band of mana. And when we have shaders on, you don't see how much content you have in your pools. Oh, let's turn the magnet off over here. I've filled mine up quite a bit, so it'll be fine for this. When this is full, you can do 4 Mjölnirs. When this is full. You just have to have that in your inventory. So we'll put the axe away. I'll put the sword away. I'll put that up. We'll put that up. So for north, so the major cardinal directions, we'll have the Rune of Wrath, right? And we'll have Pride in the outermost corners. Got it? And that means that on the top side, call it the heaven side, we're going to have runes of air. And the bottom ones will have earth, right? And you will have the Asgard, that's the top one. Jotunheim. The O with 2 dots is a Ö. So that goes there. And then we have the rune of Nidavellir on the left and the right. And we put a tablet in the middle. Now, let's fly up a bit. Did I say magnet off? Yes, magnet off. You need your wand. And you're gonna need golden apples for later. The ingot, the string, the polished, tiny planet, and this thing. So one of each. And you just dump that on the ground next to this thing. And then you right click with your wand. And you'll see the ring instantly drain a quarter. Some fancy stuff and things. It's gonna happen. And get a boom. You keep all your runes, which is nice. So we can replace these real quick. So that's out there, and we had the Pride in the corners. We had air to the north, the heaven side, as I like to call it. And we have Mjölnir on the sides, and Asgard is on top. Jotunheim is there, and Earth is here. So this is basically a representation, if you like, of the Nordic world. Like you have the Earth at the bottom, you have the Jotunheim, which is like that's where the bad guys live. Then you have in the heavens, there is Asgard. And I can't pick it up. The hammer weighs way too much for you to lift it. However, it is told that the gods ate from the golden apples of Eden to gain their power. Hence, we chug a golden apple, and we have Mjölnir. Now, this is also out of bounds because of the shaders, I imagine. No, I gotta hold it. There it goes. Oh, it's so heavy. So, you can swing it. It has a cooldown for damage. Do we have a volunteer animal? Pig, cow, something. No, really? I know we have some. There's a cow. Press and hold the right click, or like right click on a thing, and you squish them, just like Thor. You swing the hammer and you hit them. Lightning strikes. Oh, missed, and it comes back to you. And it has a cooldown, which you have to wait for. There we go. Oh. Zombified piglin. We don't like you. Wait for the cooldown. Smash him. And we, oh, he dropped porks also? Okay, cool. So there is that. So I've already done this a couple of times, but we're gonna do one more. Because it is a very fancy little thing, and we have, I think we have 2 more left in our ring before I have to refill it. And I'll put my shaders back on. Give us a second. Again. I do like my shaders. So I basically moved everything from our base place to over here. So replace the runes. Let's put down another... the central rune holder gets broken every time because of the weight of the hammer. So I'll put that back. And let's go wide. We'll put the rest up. We have some extra coal in here. So we said gold, red string, polished planet, and this. 5 items and our wand. And this is like our sacrifice. That basically makes the hammer. The gold is the bands. Tiny planet kind of adds the weight, I suppose. Andesite is like the hammer thing. Yada yada yada. Let's press H. Oh yeah. I was a bit too slow. You basically need to chug an apple before you can pick it up. Cool. Understood? Of course it is. Makes perfect sense. I gotta move this box also. But we have earth and air. Nidavellir. Wrath goes over here. Pride goes over here. Asgard and Jotunheim is in the middle here. Oh, we got a lust also. How many? Which one does not match? I guess it's wrath. It's not. The 7 deadly sins. It's gluttony, sloth. I would guess pride. And envy, greed. Oh, I have 2 of pride. Ah, there we go. Yeah, anger, lust. Yeah. Cool. Super easy, yeah? Can I have the tape thing? Is it this one? Yeah. So I made this like a whole area over here. This is our rune stuff. Magnus needs to be off over here. And I've upgraded these to the 11 mana spreaders. So it's basically Amanamana. So it's basically Dreamwood, which you get by throwing a living rock through the Elven portal. Just put them on some apothecaries. It doesn't do anything, it's just to look nice to bring them up. And we have changed the weird setup with andesite funnels. They drop one item from their inventory, so I just put barrels filled with coal beneath them. That goes for all of these spreaders. Same here in the back. So we have 3 in the back that shoots forward to these 3, which shoots forward to the central thing, which have sparks that goes into this, the terrestrial agglomeration plate. Very fancy word. This one is probably done. I can pick this one up. Yeah. Water from the well of Mjölnir. So this is for this thing. We have the same on this thing. On this stuff you need the shimmer rock gold. So 5 shimmer rock, 4 gold, and a mana infuser. And again, sparks, and this spark also has a rune. Augments the dominant one rune attached to this. If I right click this with that, it'll drop the rune, dominant rune, so that's gonna be on there. Otherwise it's not gonna be able to do these things. You need that for this thing, elf steel ingots. So you drop a dragon stone, a pixie dust, and an elementium ingot. It works for a heck of a long time. It takes 1.5 mana, full mana pool, to make 1 elf steel. So yeah, make sure these are well and full before it kicks. I have 4 sparks on each pool here. And the good part about this is, like, we're not gonna make any runes for quite a while, so I can just take this wrench, turn this around, and he will take this item and put it back in the chest, and it'll basically turn it off, which I kind of like. We can do the same thing here, turn it off, because we're not, this is just for demonstration purposes. Normally I would put this somewhere, just like say over here for instance, and just turn this into it. It doesn't need much. You see, this is full, and it just takes about 10-15 seconds to fill the horn with water from the well of Mjölnir. Perfect, yeah? We'll leave these ones running. These are full, so that should be that these are starting. Well, this is basically my buffer, right? So when all these are full, we'll start filling up these ones. So we'll check on these a bit later. Are these running? Now I turned these one off also, because we're not trading with the elves right now. And this is still filling. I used this one to fill my ring earlier, this one. So you do the same as you do with a tablet. You just like toss it in there. Put this in function mode. From pool to tablet, and it will fill the ring. It holds quite a bit. Doesn't have to be exactly inside of it either though. But yeah. We'll empty out these 3. We'll put that on our finger and it'll be fine. And one of the things I got from killing the Gaia Spirit 2.0 is the Ring of Odin, plus 20 max health. That's always nice. And we have the Greater Band of Aura, which slowly fills this ring with mana. it should, anyways. So let's see, we'll... yeah, I haven't found a spot for that yet, so we'll put that in here. We'll take these things and we'll put those in here. Oh, I have what it takes, cool. We just leave one of those in here also. So we'll put these up in there. This one goes in my backpack. This one goes in here. We'll keep a bucket here also, just in case. And we'll go to our starter base and we'll put our helmet upgrade fragment in here. We have a couple of them now. Will of Gunthan. Gunthan and Arim we have. Gunthan. Okay, we don't have this one on our helmet. So we can do this. We just combine these. And we'll have critical hits pierce through armor. Critical hits heal for a portion of damage dealt. That's very nice. And critical hits applies a strong weakness effect. So some stuff you can add to this. At Botania. How many wills are there? Oh. Critical hits apply wither. Oh, cool. Thorag. We don't have that one. Darok. Stronger hits if low HP. Yeah, so you get those also from the Gaia 2.0. Alright, let's have a quick look at our bees. That's Drac bee in the end. Woohoo, very nice. So these are used for absolutely nothing. We'll do that here, I suppose. And we'll just leave the rest in there. Almost 2 full stacks. How many eggs do I have? So I needed some of these, the interactive dragon eggs. That was for this thing. Cool. So we almost have this now, actually. Did we make the non-hatchable eggs? We can. Give us 10. Because we did the tooth. And we have inactive dragon eggs. Let's just do this. We'll make a recipe for it, because we're gonna need that down the line. We are so close to the ATM star. I can taste it. 3,000 glass, 1,100 glass. All the honeycombs, all the treats, all the honey bottles, everything we need. So we're just gonna leave that to it. Back to the base. Oh, this is so sweet. Now the things we're missing is an empty soul gem from occultism. Which I have no idea how we do. So, it's time to learn. Okay, other stone. Dimensional mineshaft. Spirit fire. Demon's dream fruit. That's this thing. We've done that at least. I'm gonna need a flint and steel then. Dimensional mineshaft. That's something we're gonna want. But first we need this stuff. Which is gonna need this stuff and other stone. Dictionary of spirit. So we'll need andesite. We got that also. So we'll do this outside, I guess. Bag that off. Okay, cool. Okay, that was easy. We'll make one. While I am here, is this thing still running? Active with signal. No, it's not. Up to 24,000 of that stuff. Let's just get this one going again to make some more iron. We're running not low, but lower. We're at the 140k. Gold is only at 120 though. And 30,000 there also. And some of that. Well, we'll do stuff with that later. Do this thing have a thing? I think it does. Let's find it. It does. So dreaming of demons. Demon fruit seeds. Little book of demons. Any book in demon seed. Guess not. We have books, that's for sure. Dictionary of Spirits, that's what it's called. Cool. Observe spirit fire, alright. While you can get most of the other world materials using spirit fire, you can also use divination rods to locate these materials. First, you need to attune the rod to the material you are looking for. For example, if you are on the hunt for other stone, you can use the rod on andesite to help locate other stone in the world. Okay, cool. Once attuned to a material, you can hold right click with the rod in hand and a particle will shoot off in the direction of the nearest material is attuned to. You will still need to be under the effects of the third eye to be able to harvest other world block. Okay, cool. Makes perfect sense. Spirit attuned gem is used for a bunch of stuff. Does that mean we would like to add that to our stuff up here? Let's see, is that up here? Yes. Because these are full at the moment. So if you add another drawer, put that there, we will press B and we'll grab these two. First we will lock it, then we will add it, and press B again. So that's going to require okay, one thing at a time here. I see, I noticed a lot of my villagers have died. I was online and AFK a whole bunch yesterday to make all this stuff and to build all the runes. Did I not bring this barrel with me? I did not. I'm gonna put that in here. Give me the axe. We'll take this one with us. Cool. So that needs sorting. We need to hire a bunch of new dudes, and the raids are getting annoying because either guards have died, I don't know, or they don't pay attention, I don't know. Now there is not a whole lot of space in here. Maybe this is not such a good idea. We'll just have it somewhere else, I suppose. These are the pots and pans. This is a room for things. This is an empty room for nothing that goes into this thing. Wait a minute. Do we not have what's here? Yeah, this is good. We'll just put it here. Can I squeeze it in here somewhere? Anyways, at ours we're gonna need 3 platforms. There's gonna be the completely lost it. This thing, enchanting apparatus. So it's going to be 1 demon fruit. There's going to be 1 manipulation essence and 1 conjuration. That goes there, that goes here. Arcane core. Lucky. Arcane core. and it needs source. Okay, so that means this is a job for cave. That's fine. That's why we have this setup. That already has an arcane core, which is nice. Oh. 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 Okay. How rude. Well, that's something we have to do then. We'll add that. I can remove the Mjölnir right now. This is blood magic. That's also rough. Let's put that away, put that away. I'll put this away for now. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother put it down. Unlock it. We can put these three away. And the side converts to other stone, which can be used to light a permanent spirit fire. Cool. Okay, so we'll do... Let's do the other stone. Let's grab one. And just for show, we'll take, let's say, this one. Fox spawning, cool. Can this be put in a pot? It cannot. Burnt other stone. Okay, so that needs recipes. Obsidian dust. We should have that. Crushed end stone from crusher spirits. Do I want to dare leave this here? No, I don't. What's this third eye? Rune of the Earth. Okay. After draconic evolution is, we're gonna want 2 of these, and we should have 2 of these. So one of these is gonna be here. As our base. This will be there. Wow. We said Rune of Earth. Cool. Third eye. Slot body. That didn't do anything. Am I not under the effect of the third eye? Or does I have to wear it here? No. Let's get some volume back again. Weird. Weird, and screw it and whatnot. Let's just do. Just grab one more of these. We'll put that right there. We will light that on fire. We'll do that. Just make a bunch. Cool. Strange. Anyway, recipe. So there's this some kind of chalks. We're gonna need a bunch of chalks. So the impure white chalk. Can I go to the other world? Okay, let's have a look at the dictionary of spirits because we are losing stuff. Common summoning rituals and equip them with a list of spirit names to summon. Caution in the summoning of the enlisted entities and does not take responsibility for any harmed cause. Okay. Cool. Powers and useful skills, and for centuries magicians have sought to summon them for their own gain. To learn how to interact with the other world, yes. It's a herb that gives humans the third eye, allowing them to see where the other world intersects with our own. Seeds can be found by breaking grass. Consuming the grown fruit activates the ability with a certain chance. A lot of positive and negative side effects. Okay, cool. The essence can be purified in spirit fire more than later to obtain a version free from all negative side effects while retaining the positive. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get that done. So we'll take this. I'm gonna need a flint again. So drop that there. We will light it on fire. And we will do... Let's go over here. And we will take this into a recipe. So we'll make 2 stacks. And we'll just do that. Not sure if I need one of these in here either, but... No. Okay. Did not say anything, but this is the stuff we are looking for. Sacrificial bowl. So that's this thing. And call it like that. Because. Cool. Otherworld goggles. More hidden otherworld, but we do not allow harvesting those materials. Special tools. Okay. Yes, that's the good stuff. and purify impure chalks. Cool. Yeah, so this is what we're looking for right now. Oh! Spirit attuned gem. Aha! It does not hurt me. Okay, cool. That was nice to know. We learned a thing. Cool. Yeah, okay, so let's just grab half a stack. And we'll grab a bunch of bone meals. We'll chew this bad boy. Is that shown? Chew. Holy crap, that's some shit. Alright, it'll be fine for now, I guess. Let's trash can first. Oh, we'll take that. I think we have it though, but we'll take it. Okay, so we were looking at chalk, right? So that's burnt other stone, and otherworld ashes is this stuff in this fire. We'll do this many. And for this thing, we will set up a recipe. We have to do this for that. And we go over here, and we do this. We do that, like that, and we say 10 for 10. And unobtainium forni. Let's say we make the same amount as the other one, 84. That makes 90. So you have to make the impure one first, and then you have to purify them. Okay, cool. All right, all right, all right. So we have this one. Afrit essence. Oh, crap. Starting to dislike. But we'll add them anyway. We can sag mill obsidian for that, okay. That's, at least that's something. We'll just put them like that. Okay, so how's this thing doing? Still 21k. Okay, so I'll let that run finished. So apparently we're gonna need to burn some books. Is that a pun in here somewhere? I suppose. And this is Fast becoming a rabbit hole. That's gonna require a bunch of research. Ooh. But at least we're doing the basics. Quite fast, that's okay. How much do we need? Nobody knows. Alright, that is done. Now, a taboo book can be used to make a bunch of other books. Purified ink. That's black dye in there. Okay, so... we'll do 4. Cool. Okay, this is good stuff. First ritual, this is stuff for us. Foliot Crusher Demon. Crush items for us? Yes, gonna crush endstone. To start with, combine your unbound book with your dictionary of spirits in a crafting table. Bind the demon to the book. Foliot Crusher. Right. Awaken feathers, and okay, so we need feathers. Is there a recipe for that? Do I have chicken essence? I do. Cool. We want to do, oh. That's a recipe. I'm guessing this also gotta be a recipe, so for some reason. All right. That's over here. And we'll just fill that up here, I suppose. Did he not? Why would you not want to do that? Oh, we have to do this probably. Make it strict. Yeah. Okay, so it says some experience. Combine your own bound book with your dictionary of spirit in a crafting table. This will bind a demon to the book, which is what we'll need for the ritual. Ooh. The rods are just there for lighting, so I guess I'm gonna have to make a little snippet of this. And he said Pentacles in our thing, so we'll take this and we'll take that, and that's gonna give us a bound book. All right, we'll just do that for now. Aviar's Circle. Okay, so do I need chalk for this? Let's make one impure chalk, and we're gonna make one impure golden, because that's also a quest, I think it was. White chalk. Weird. Oh, was that too far? That was too far. Is it random, the rest things? Yeah, there it was. Frick. I think was twos. Okay. I'm guessing it's changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Use in this. Summon further slow crusher. This is the only one, so iron, silver, gold, copper. No? Where is the bowl? There we go. I think. Started summoning Foilot Ore Crusher. Cool. Oh god, that is slow. How did it not register? Because I didn't have everything inside my thing. One of that, one raw gold, one raw iron, one raw silver. And we got the book back, okay. So we'll put that in there and we'll craft one more of these. Why is this not... Oh, we have to... Candles. 2 spirit attuned candles. If I read my stuff, it'll be better, you know. Chalk brush. That's probably what we can do to wipe out the runes afterwards. Cool. Also double ore output for you. Good to know. So then I could put that up there and we should be able to make one of these. Impure. At least they seem to last a long time. Let's go and make it pure. Okay, cool. Chalk it up. We can use politely ask it to crush down. Okay, see, coffee empty. We'll put that over here. Let's get some water going. Make some new chalk. That's done. Cool. The rest of this stuff we don't care much about. Empty soul gem to capture demon and place it somewhere else. Cool. Striger's higher binding. 8 sacrificial bowls as well as items required for this quest. Okay, so Striger's higher binding. Book of Binding Djinn. Let's press A on that. We'll just stand here. So I can use this, right, to wipe this? Yes. And we can pick up candles. Cool. Let's see, we'll put that away. And let's see. And we said Striger's higher binding, so we need this book. We need this one. It's a pentacle for binding Djinn into objects. Should not be attempted by the novice summoner, that's me. Supported by spirit attuned crystals and stabilized by candle, it is highly suitable for permanent infusion of object with spirits. Okay, so show me this. We'll put it there. So will it then be just fine for me to make what does this mean? Does this mean I just have to put down any runes like that? We'll try it. See how that goes. We are here to learn anyway. Cool. We'll have 4 of these. And 4 of these. Should we light them? Yeah, sure. Why not? That's just a crystal. But we'll light these. It'll be fine. Boom! Complete. Very fine. Capturing demons, cool. As well as item required for this quest. So if I press U on that and look at this thing, we should be looking for the, let's see here, this one. Empty soul gem. this is the one we need. Silver, copper, gold, the diamond. Silver, copper, gold, diamond, and soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put this bad boy in the middle. Enter right, buddy. DK1. Okay, yeah, he's got plenty of stuff. This isn't... It's not the worst. So put that away. This, that. I'll put the chalks away for now. Let's make a few. So diamond, gold, copper, and silver. Yes. I'm going to come in here and we want to make that a recipe. I'm going to make so any green dye, okay. That is fine, we have plenty green. Put that there, and we'll put this one here. So that's gonna be this one. Can I have like 10? Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. It doesn't take that long either, actually, so yeah. I could use this to pick this dude up and place him somewhere. Yeah, we'll make all of these, I think. Okay, so we can just spam these. They don't have to be like, it's just an indication of what colored chalk is going to go where. So that's not too shabby. We're so close. I can taste it. Which is very sweet. That's gonna give us eternal power. So that's one thing we don't have to worry about ever again. I love this dude. It doesn't last very long, they said, but I think it's doing fine. Gonna have to break this, of course, and make something semi-permanent for it. And not quite sure how we would do that, but we do that somehow. All right, we have the empty soul gem. So the dragon soul, we can make 5. Boom. Emitter, yeah, 5. We have that. What else? Oh wait, had I not picked it up? Okay, we're gonna have to stand here for a little bit and have a look at things. Let's go to here. Let's get a lot of stuff here. All right. All right, so we have the creative essence. Let's grab 5. So that's this, Master of the Universe. No. This thing, dimensional seed 5. Where did I put the Patrick thingy I was just looking at? Let's put that there behind these two. To the right, and then I can see it. So it's going to be this here, that there. That's going to be there, Dragon Soul above. And that's going to be the, what's the Master of Reality, Improbability device thing. Imp, we have 4, so we're going to want to make one more there. That's going to take a heck of a long time. We'll just cancel that. Because we have to make a gazillion of these things. But that's okay. Netherite furnace, okay, cool. More stuff for us to have up there. So we're gonna have that thing goes here. And then we have this thing for evil craft. Oh, had I not picked that a bit? Alright, alright. Damn. Can we just put that away? That also. This one also. That one also for now. Master of the Elements. We haven't added that yet. All right. Hmm. got a bunch. Well, not a bunch, but we got some. Insanium coal block and diorum block. Insanium coal block is gonna be like that, right? And that's gonna be like that. Patterns. So this is at least easy enough. So we haven't done the we need awakened supremium thing. So that's we're gonna have to do this. So we'll do 5. Ten. Cannot be arsed with these guys right now. Cool. So we'll then put these there. No, not essence. And these diamonds. There we go. Just takes a minute for the essence to export. Which is cool. Time 1:31. Okay, we've done a lot. Oj. Cognizant dust, yeah, okay. So we'll press Y, we'll put that up again, and we'll go back to fill fuel. So then we are missing miniature twilight forest. so we'll come here. So this has a recipe. Cool. That has a recipe. We have 56,000 specs, very fine. So then we have the Mundebitter things. That should be made like this. This should be super easy. And we'll do this recipe also. That's over here, of course. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's put this into our thing. Okay, why? So there is that. And this needs to be made like that. Okay. Okay, all right. That's gonna need at twilight. Crap. Night metal recipe. You're gonna need that. Four. And is that Imperium? Yes. Put that in cave. This block we can make easy. We have made that. So this is gonna have to go in the greens. Do we have more space in the greens? We have one. Woo. All right, we're gonna need another thing for that. But it's no big rush. There's that, so that goes there. That's gonna find itself in here automatically. We'll press R for remember. Gonna make the recipe. Apply. And we'll go base. We'll go storage. The night metal ingots gonna need a place. All about a base, about a base. Okay, cool. So we'll give this a recipe just because. We'll give the night metal a recipe because, and steel leaf, we'll give that a recipe. That also has a recipe, very cool. So that's 4 with tertium. Now these can just fill up. We'll fill up this one. And we'll keep the rest there. So we'll go back to cave. This and that. Boop and boop. Steel leaf. Okay, let's have a look. This layer here. I think all of these are just ones. Yeah, I think so. These are not the ones, but these are like for big stuff. Ah, come on. Very curious whether this should be in botany pots for anti-lag business. I'm not sure about that. Would not be surprised though. We need the hoe. We need the Really? Do I not have a recipe for the harvester pylon? Wow. Alright. Somewhere down the line I just made a bunch and that's cool. This bad boy, So we need to do that. We'll do the water loggings. Very cool. Put it away. Harvest or hoe. Enter here. Make this a 9x9. Insert the hole. We need a ender chest. Top. Should be green dye. And some red fertilizer. And little pad fertilization. Goes on the corner. Put those there. And we will go up. The hell? I'm lost. What? Here. Okay. You're gonna need a tier 3 crafter. That's gonna go there. And that's gonna have to be a crescent hammer. Because now this is gonna be full of all kinds of junk. Where is the... Doesn't matter, but I like to use it. It's that one, ancient stone. So in here we will do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that. And press remember. Cool. We'll have one on top. We should find in here steel leaf essence, which we'll put there. All of that will come into here. Press R again. Yes. Recipe number 1. Apply. And then we need to go to storage. Find the steel leaf. Grab these. And these are full, but let's see, these are 3. So we can put that there. It's the same thing. Should be good for 7 million, same as we have on these bad boys over here. Yes. Excellent. So back to the base. He's doing his thing, it's fine. Alright, and the next one was the annoying thing. At twilight, this one. So we can get that from an Urgast prediction. We have the Ghast. Okay, so we'll craft one of these. We'll grab the Deep Learner. He can do his thing. We'll grab our sword. We'll just call that axe. Let's go into this thing. I don't think we'll kill this Urgast yet, so we'll start with this guy and see how many we need. This is basically full also, so we'll spam this bad boy. I think we one-shot these bad boys. No, this is the one we did kill. Okay, so map. Large green forest. This way. Now, people who speedrun this, I don't get it. The amount of crap you kinda have to remember. It's crazy. Like when you first get to the Twilight, you need to get basically through the entire Twilight questline to get the block. You know, steel leaves. Well, you don't need that money, but you need to visit some places. And you need the Snow Queen head. Which is, here we are. Just crazy. So we need 5 more. So that's my Twilight thing. Okay, we'll go towards this thing, but we'll check up here also for one. So we'll go this way a bit. To see what we can find. Well, we could pick up 2 Lich Kings on the way. If we spot any. We'll finish the Snow Queen, so we have another one here. Speak of the devil, we have one. Missing one. Take the head, we'll take the scepter. We'll leave the junk. So one more leash. Oh, hello. There you are. Got it. He even dropped it. Yeah, because we hit him with the looting. Get rid of that. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, 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 junk. We gotta make sure we don't delete anything fancy. We'll take the head. We'll skip, take this also. Cool, so leashes are done. Yes. All right. Oh, welcome to the peeps in chat. Good day. I was about to say good morning, but we can't call it that anymore. So 11:30 my time. AM. We need 5 Eurogast. Just horsing around, talking about stuff in life. We finished Mjölnir. Find at the beginning of the VOD. hacking easy when you just know what you're doing. Malicious, we don't care. Here comes our boy. Let's gain some altitude. And we'll smack him with this. We're gonna have to go this way. Yeah. To the center. Okay. Ooh, ah. Is he doing damage? The hitbox on these bitches is stupid. Yeah, okay, useless. Useless and pointless, really. Okay, we don't have anything there. We have one right there, so straight to the west. Put away, put away, put away. Alright, alright, alright. Starting to get bright light in my eyes. Four more. Sorry. Ooh, god damn it. Belly acting weird. There we are. We're just whacking with the axe cause we don't care. We ain't got time for this stuff. Three more. Alright. We can do this. have one straight ahead. Perfect. Another castle. We're already in the process of dismantling a castle. Three more, we said. Yep, should be right on it. Inside this here, it's slightly brighter brown is where we should find it. We're just axing, you don't have time for all the other stuff. Two more, yes. This one is starting to become full also. Oh, lucky us. Straight into another one. Sweet. One shot. One more. Okay, I love it. That was sweetness from one straight into the other. Beautiful. I love it. Heads, heads. Put that away and this way. Cool. Let's right click. Let's take this out. What did this one give us? These. Yeah, we can get the scepters if we like. Alright. Probably not gonna have to do that now that we got the last scepter. I think. I feel like it. Yeah, we got it. That's an optional. Which one was I missing? Wait, what? Done, 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 done. Oh yeah, missing some light metal tools. That's what it was. Yeah, still registering the one behind us. Got some golden apples though. That's nice. Yep, 2 likes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Lovely. Pop back to base. Oh yeah, he is not loaded, so he doesn't do anything. Of course he doesn't. Okay. In that case, these are the alloys we need for the star. Let's make some extra. Oh! Nice. Last one, 400 blocks. Sweet. I don't want reggae. Don't need that in here. Don't need levers either in here. Cool. Yeah, one more. "99 levels. Your ghost ain't one of them." Okay, so put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. So at twilight, and this stuff is car something, we'll take that out. We start in storage, and we will give this space over there. We go back to base, and then we're gonna have to go here, and we will do yoinks. Your ghost, you can go in there. Always active, pumping and prediction matrices. Snow can, I think we can take this one out. Yeah, almost 10,000. Oh, this is this stuck on something? It shouldn't be. Everything should be tested. Something with these, I think. So at hostile, like that. that's not working. There we go. Alright. ATM star. What did I finish now? Oh yeah, we got this one. What do we get? Hamburger. Onions, tomatoes, lettuce, beef patty, minced beef, so that needs to be that, or persistent salmon for 2. Alright. I will just save the food for now. Impro. So we got 5. Let's make a barrel. We'll always take the big barrels because reasons. Cool. So we'll have this kind of thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Boy. But this would be like that, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna need loads of these bad boys. Like that. And then there's that. That. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. That's okay. And the other one, let's do alloys again. That is this one. I think so. So that'll be there and there. And then this bad boy here will be there, followed by this, followed by that, and this. This one on top of that. This is so cool. All right. Love it. All right. So that means we're gonna have to get, while we wait, let's go night metal, and we're gonna want what did it say? The shield and the ball and chain. No. At twilight. There it is. Cool. So that is this thing done. We got some more we can collect here from the Urgas. That's just some experience. But that should make... Oh, we have one more in Botania also. Oh, didn't I collect this one? Apparently not. But that makes this one green. Anything else not connected? No. Okay, cool. We're getting more greens, and I like it. Starting, I feel like I start to get a little bit of hang of the beast also. It's not that hard, it's just like a lot of things, a bit of a grind. So we'll put that away. So we're gonna need, let's see here. I'm gonna need 5 of these. 5 of these. Five of that. And 5 of these. Nice. And Snow Queen's head. 5. All right. Oops. So we make 5 of these. Super cool. I love it, I love it. All right. I'm gonna snag a bit more coffee, and then I'll Okay, and okay. Two. Yeah, filling up the essences takes a minute, but it works. And let's see, last one. Coffee. Oh, more peeps in chat. Welcome, my dudes. Welcome to the grind. Put these in, do that. So what else did we need for this one? Okay, rejuvenated flesh. Affected by looting, so we have to kill a werewolf. This is evil craft. All right, let's put that. Let's see, organizing my drinks here. Yeah, we need some evil craft stuff too eventually, so I suppose we have to do at. Can we even at evil craft? Infinite source of food. Werewolf. Spawn biome any. Well, we are not. Oh wait, what is this? Okay, so we're gonna need some blood infusement stuff. Materialized vengeance essence. Killing a vengeance spirit. We had 12,000. What? I love it. All right, this is gonna be fun, maybe. Okay, so press U. So we can make this. Blood infused core. Hardened blood shard. That's in a drying basin. Right, there is a thing, we need blood. I guess we'll have to start here somewhere. Had I done that? Well, apparently not. Flux dust, cool. Anything else? No, okay. I'm gonna have to make more Patricks though. Because he's gonna have to be there. And another Master of Dragons stuff, Master of the Gods. Not sure what that does, but Star of the Gods. That's just a good bow. Master Star, Master Elite, Master Elite. Sword of Alfred. That's just a looter trophy. Let's do a quick Google. What is this? Tempad. Tempad. That was weird. I don't get it. Well, we'll figure that out later. Not sure what it does. That goes in here, dust in there, that can also go in there. Press the K. Where's the evil craft? Should be down here also. There it is. Alright, so we have that. Eternal water bucket. Oh, what the hell? This one, we should have what it takes to make that. We get 4. Cool. It's a weather container, lightning grenade. And a lightning bomb. Some dust. Bowl of promises, alright. Collecting blood. Find or create on the grass. Okay, so blood extractor. We're gonna probably want recipes for this. So that's spikes. It's random glass. So we can squeeze these for 2. I also think that's I think also we can just get them from breaking stuff. Okay, so if I craft 2 of these, let's just see, and I combine them, get a 10,000 one. This is 40 buckets of blood. Do continue, little buddy. Let's have a peek in the cave here. Cave. Let's put that here. So what happens if we turn that one off, turn this one on for a little bit? Let's start with that. Oh yeah, they are still gonna die from the other thing, that's true. Forgot about that. Actually, screw that. Again, cave. We have this thing. It's almost full already, alright. Cool. Let's start with that. We'll do that again. Cool. Okay, so we got some blood. Dark tank, cool. Collecting blood stains. Oh no. Anyway. Place a spike plate on top of the pedestal, then have a mob stand on it. Dark power gem. Vengeance ring. What are the things we need for the star? That's this stuff. Rejuvenated flesh. Within villages there are interesting villages. It just so happens to be werewolves. Does that mean we have to fly around visiting villagers when it's a full moon? Is that a thing? Because if so, sounds kind of cool. You could get this by dying over and over, or by participating in PvP. Same thing. Well, I don't like to die, because that's a pain. But I have died once, that's why I already have a flesh, apparently. Okay, so we need drying basin stuff. These are fine. Just so we can save a bit so we don't So drying blood, that's just hardened blood, cooked for 9. And we have gems. So then we need a blood infuser. We're gonna need this thing first. Okay, cool. This is used for nothing except smelting. Okay. But how am I supposed to make the blood infuser when I can't make the rest? Okay, so we can, okay. So we need 5 buckets worth of. Do I need buckets in my inventory? Maybe I do. Haha. Got one. Sweet. Saved us a whole lot of trouble. So then I can do this and that. Put that there. Surround that by shovel. And we have an infuser. That makes our gems. Cool. Doesn't need power and 250 millibuckets. Okay, so we'll just let that run for a bit. Boy. Curious, could we put up a... I will have to look into that. So pylons. Radius around the pylon. Right click on a mob to select it. Chunks, alright, so 3 by 3. Is that gonna make it so we don't have slime in here anymore? That would be nice. Because they're a bit annoying. And actually, put these up there. Yeah, no slimes. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. This is what we're after in this location, is the gems. Everything else doesn't really matter right here. Right now we're just looking for blood. Not sure if this is even the best way to do it. It's 112 buckets, I think. I'm certain why everybody's glowing suddenly. Or maybe it's the third eye I'm wearing. That could be it. Yeah. Alright, not too... quite helpful. Spot mobs. Okay, let's... call that good for now. Cool. Yeah, okay, so this almost stacked to 16, alright. All right. Just did that, but probably did not recognize it. That's true. We gotta remember to keep things in our inventory for a bit. Upgrading our machines. Promise of Tenacity, Tier 1. No? What the hell happened now? Alright, so everything starts with this stuff. No? Block of iron. It needs to be full probably then. So I'm gonna use all 10 buckets. Yeah, okay. I'm just curious about a thing. I have a distinct feeling that there is some kind of thing. Let's just read in here. Maybe that's not Evilcraft. That's the other one, perhaps. Yeah, Blood Magic. That's the other one. That's the one I'm thinking about. But I think we can combine these. Sacrificial Dagger. We'll grab that. And we need a Blood Altar. So let's just say I put that here. So if I now respawn, do I have some flesh out here? No. Why not? Can I right click this? We got a reward. Wait a minute. Oh. Tool belt. So this is not the same blood. Okay, let's try this then. Oh. Let's see if I can kill myself. Waypoints, death, death. Very curious about this. That did not make a grave. Why not? Is it because I didn't have anything in my inventory? Could be. Let's try that again. Geronimo! Respawn. Okay, nothing. Okay. Escape, options, controls, keybinds, category, tool belt inventory. Okay, so I'll grab this and I'll press this button. Yes, that goes there. Let's bring all this here stuff back. Helmet. It's right there. We'll have the netherite backpack. We'll have this thing there, I suppose. We will have rings. And there should be an angel ring down there. Head. Feet. Aura, that goes there. Putting attackers on fire. Third eye, crafting on a stick. Let's have a look here. So this is all that. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. That goes up. That is. Swap these two around. This is the one that has a little bit of stuff. All right. Okay, so that did not work as expected. We'll just leave that dagger in there. We'll put that away. This goes in here. Let's drop that and it can go into one of the backpacks. Okay, so we need to just fill this one up then for the evil craft things. 6 people in here, so if anybody knows evil craft, please help. I know I have to close the curtains on this window. The sun is about to come around the corner and go straight into my eyes. Insanite block. That stuff I think we have covered. We'll just collect this for now. Porky choppy. And we were looking at this. So we need a bowl of promise. Dusted bowl of promise. We're gonna need these. So let's say we make 3 of those. And we put the 3 here. We do that. Okay. Yes, they need to be filled with blood. So we'll finish this and then we have it. God, how nice. Much people in here. Cool. Feel free to say hello. Always appreciated. And this is Calisto doing things he knows absolutely nothing about. Okay, just takes a minute, all right. Okay. Ooh, this is slow. That's gonna take 5 buckets? Wow. Yeah. We need to like go kill. That's what we need to do. Tank capacity. Okay, did it register? What did we do now? We got some weather stuff going. Okay, so that's requiring the lightning bomb in here. Okay. All right. So we want more lightning bombs. So there we have 5. What did we get? Basic panel. All right. Some redstone also. All right. More blood. Promise of tenacity 2. Gold promise accelerator. So that's a promise number 1. And a gold block. And 40 buckets of blood. All right. So we want 1 more of these. We need a block of gold. Tier 1 is that. Tier 2. Oh yeah, any one of these, that doesn't matter, but we need the gold promise accelerator, which is these 2. 1.5 minutes. Is this full now? Yes. But wait. We can only input 1. Still in the blood infuser, but I only have 1. Oh, maybe it has to be like that. That could be it. Did start something. Okay, we'll let it go. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen. But we might gonna have to... Okay, while that runs, we might wanna have to look into... Which one was it? This one. Okay, the red one is cooler. That's going to require this. Dark block. Okay. That holds 10,000. This makes it so it's powered. Whatever, we'll do that. And there were some spike plates. Let's do 4. Another dark tank. Give it. Yes. All right, so Diamond Promise actuator. That's gonna need way more blood. Okay, put that up, put that up. Put that up. We'll keep these and let's think a bit. Can we use ultimate tank? So let's say, for instance, let's just do... Let's go back to cave. Let's say I put that there. This thing here. Let's just see how that goes. is it like this it's have to be? Yes. So can this then be pumped out and into this? Yes. I'm gonna have to help him a bit, I think. Okay, this is just annoying. Oh, no, you don't. We need a bunch of buckets, that's what we need. Oh, even more people in here, so this must be good content then. Woohoo! We need 160, I think. Oh, good morning, potato, or good afternoon, or g'day. Good day. Welcome to the modification party. This is some pickup, right? We might have to make a miniature area for blood. Might be, might be. 182. It's not super fast though. Mega loot is always nice. Yes. So we are doing quest stuff towards the ATM store, and we are getting very, very close. How we get 218 buckets. All right, we can move forward. Okay, turn that off. We slay the last couples. We go back to base. Still have something to crush? Yes, you do. All right, so we're gonna have to fill that up the entire way. Good. And we're gonna have to put that in there and refill it again. 160 buckets. Then we need a diamond block in there, and that's gonna take forever. Eye of Ender. Let's have a look. So that's gonna give us this. Garmon Boja. That is this stuff and 50 buckets. And this is not the same as that. Stupid thing. 350. I'll do one more. Pad? Yes. Yeah. Done? No. This is some stuff. Promise of productivity. We want that. Is that also bowl of promises? Yeah, they have to be run through here first. Okay, I'll put that there. And what's the other thing? Velocity increases speed. That's nice. We'll add that also, I guess. Cool. $50 unobtainium blocks. Factory. So where were we? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of those. Sweet. Very sexy. You're done? Almost. That takes a minute. 250 seconds. That's 4 minutes and 10 seconds in quick math. That's why we should have done the speed upgrades sooner. Let's go in here. We are that. That's because oh, we have one more. Okay, cool. I guess we're gonna have to add this one also so it doesn't flip on us. Nice. And then we need to pump these to all this blood, which is now empty. Let's that do its thing. I guess we're gonna have to go kill some more stuff. Let's try this. Let's just see what happens. So we go here. Run with redstone. We press that to turn off measure. We turn this one on a little bit. Like that, for instance. What happens if I use this one instead? Can't hurt the Harbinger, it seems. Alright. This is just annoying. Let's slay these, please. I will keep those. We'll pop in here. It's the better option, apparently. Feel like it should spawn more and faster than this. Because everything else is protected by torches. It should be basically dark as hell in there. So that's a question. How many buckets do I want and need? 9 people. We are about to set a world record over here. This is the fun part of everything. Watching me slay brain dead mobs. Well, not brain dead, but well, they can't see me. I'm getting some gems. Did I see? Yeah, miniature hearts. Yeah, we get that also. All right, baby. 73. Quite satisfying. So then we need to figure out how we find the werewolves in the villages. That's gonna be a good question. $122. Unsure why they would call this evil craft though. Is it because everything is done with blood? Probably. 135. Would this be done faster in the end? With the ender dudes? Wait, was there something flesh there? Or is it just rotten flesh? That's a lot of rotten flesh. Okay, we'll take it up to 200 and then we'll proceed. I can't get no. Well, we're gaining all the levels. Almost there. All right. Cool. Cool. Lots of people, very quiet. Okay, so we have 4 of these. So then we want this, the tier 3. Put that in there. That's gonna empty up everything. It's not even gonna make it half full. Holy shit. And if we were to fill up our extractor, That would be 2 fills of this one. All right, let's have a look at productivity. Blood efficiency. That was like this. Let's take 2. We'll take one of these. All right. Quick toilet break, and I'll be right back. All right. Ooh. Can I use this? I can. Okay. 4. Let's do that. Why not? Why not? We'll do at No, that's because this. Extract. Like that. All right. So then, just for the heck of it, let's try this. Okay, that's not too shabby. I like it. Yeah, and then bounce each other around. It's perfect. This is also an experience farm now. That gave us 68 in like not much time. You stand here, collect experience. We'll just let that be there. Not sure how much it's gonna do. It's not loaded. Are you doing anything? No. Let's put that away, put that away. And let's say I want to craft 4 more of these. That's gonna make them into level 3s because of all of this. Well, we'll do 2. Okay. Jemmies. Yes. 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 We want to do more dark gems though. That is nice. Okay, this one is done. Let's put these in there. goes in there. Should be decently fast. Very cool. We love it. Cool, 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 cool. So we're looking at the Garmon Boja, which was this materialized vengeance essence. This. Let's make a recipe for it, because why not? Nice. Okay, now let's pick this one up. Let's fill this up a little bit. To be werewolves. Alright, so we're gonna go find ourselves a little bit of werewolfy. Let's plot. We'll take this village first. This one is closest, but for now we want to try and keep it. This one we could wreck, no problem. This might even be a little bit closer also. High-end stuff. Used for what? Okay, we need it to make the Maze of Destruction. We need that, I think. I felt like I saw that somewhere. No. Yeah, Maze of Destruction with 4K blood. Okay, so that's some things. So let's start at the at the wrong end of things. So we have this undead plank, undead wood. Dead bush in here, okay. We'll get that done. For now though, we'll just put that in like so. Done. These we're making, so we're gonna need this into that, which is this. Which is made like that by Potentia Sphere. Just made like that. Can this be any slime? Yes. Sweet. Well, this works for me, that's for sure. And we are up to 11 people up in here. That is very nice. Super nice. Okay, this is probably just gonna run, so we said this way. It's not a full moon, but it is what it is. What's this building? Oh, just a... So a chest I have not investigated. Only junk though. Other than that, nothing here this night. Might be Evilcraft Werewolf Reddit, ATM Reddit. Arsenal Lightning Struck. Full Moon. Right. And there's also talk about the Ars lightning thing. Struck by lightning by full moon. Evil craft lightning grenade. Okay, so this is a thing. All right. Got it. Cool. So then we need a full moon. That could take a minute. Okay, so that's a way to do it also. That's a 40. That's a 10. Excuse me. 10. 10 is a 20. These two will make a 20. Two 20s will make a 40. Two 40s will make a 80. Just give me another 100. This might be the right number. Can we do back? Wrong. We need cave. Continue with these. So waiting for a full moon, that's gonna take a minute. Guess we just need this in our inventory. All right. We need to do this. So I can do the undead sapling. And we could, if I read correctly, plant this in a botany pot, yes. We have farmland for days. Oh, squeeze me. Blaze soul, all right. Cool. How are we for toast? Running out. That's fine. Let's just double check. Yeah, it works with insane in farmland also. There it goes. Let's do... This is fine. Let's do it just here. This is fine. So 1, 2. Yes. We have a hammock. That is comforts. So we have 2 nails. Then we can sleep away the day. Lost my chat again. There. Still 11 people in here. That's cool. I like it. I don't like it. I love it. Okay, that's a small moon, so then we'll sleep away the night also. And we'll just run over here. Can we sleep during the day? It is the day. What time does the day begin? Jump. I like to think this was pretty smart. Can I sleep now? Yes, thank you. Standing by people dying seems to give out a Mao. Mahui! Wow! Sorkrinzrin. He's a dedicated worker. What's his levels up? 24%. The quest said it wouldn't last long, but I think it lasts just fine. Where's the moon? There's our Mao Lake thingy. 38 Terra up. Is this like a moon thing? It's not a full moon. This is like a moon eclipse or something, isn't it? I don't know. Excuse me. Well, we'll try and yoink a villager with some lightning. Because reasons. Put this dude here. Can you stand still? So I can lightning bulb you. Okay, so that's a witch. That was not what we were looking for, so back to the base. Sleep away the night. Cool. Sometimes I'm not that smart. You know what we're gonna do? Remove that. Let's go back to the village and let's just pick everybody up. We have easy villagers, damn it. Just pick them up. Stuff them in a hole. At our base place, outside. And we'll lightning bulb them, you know, down the line. Can you just pick him up? This rate, we'll have every villager in town shortly. Here we have the last 2 inhabitants. Cool. Home to the starter base. Cool. And we'll grab our shovel. And just do oops! That was not how we were supposed to do it. Cool. It's an iron farm. I mean, yes. work? Nope. Is it because it's like... Good. Yes. Cool. Then I'm guessing this is also going to be just like, you can call it vanilla craft. Yeah, cool. We don't need these guys. Okay, it's daytime, let's sleep. Let's figure out what kind of moon we get. And that somewhere down the line we also have to do all of our gem stuff. Okay, now we're just happy to have this thing running. Okay, so that's not a full moon. So we'll sleep. And while we are waiting for stuff, magnet off, let's check. Let's get our wand. So these are full, these are also full. That means we'll take this thing. We'll then turn that off. We'll turn this off. We'll turn that off. Not full, but these are already off. These are also full, so we'll turn these off so we don't waste coal unnecessarily. Quite full, but these are off. Nice. Very cool. Doesn't really matter, it's coal, we have unlimited, but yeah, now should be enough time spent so we can sleep away the day. As if it's a full moon, we'll just lightning ball these guys. Just gotta get rid of these guys. We don't need them. Useless, that's what they are. That's not a full moon. We'll sleep. And in order to just waste a few minutes, let's go cave. Can we combine these also with blood? We can. It's a full one of these. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, well, screw that. That's a 320. That's a 40. Let's go over here. Say... we can't do that. Crap. Why 960? That's the weirdest thing ever. Well, we'll keep it. Try this again. Let's just do it like so. Or put that there. Okay, let's sleep away today. Put that there while we wait. Sweetness. Let her be a full moon. It's going forward. Okay, is that a full moon? I don't think so. No, that's not a full moon. That's almost a full moon. Raiders West. Yeah, my defense, my ass. So daytime. Waka 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 waka. That's our eat. You ready to be struck by lightning, my dudes? Is magnet off? Wow 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 yippee oh yippee yay. Cool. Okay, can we hammock? Too far. Yes. Let's go. Lord, be a full moon so we can lightning strike some of our dudes. How's this thing going? 3600, you say? That's a full moon, I think. Obtainer breaking a regular one, alright. Alright, that was cool. That's a good amount of... Oh, that's a lot of lunar werewolf fur. Yeah, we'll keep that. The bones for sure. I'll just toss everything in here. We'll toss that in there. Some sticks and stones. And we'll pop in here with the gems. The lunar gems. Those goes in there. We'll take a trip to storage because we're going to have... Well, at least the logs. Any more room on this side? No. Okay, so we'll give that... That'll be fine. Some lap. Really? Wow, okay. But yeah, we got some werewolf skins. And that will then be the flesh with the German Bojoja. So they'll be at evil. So we'll take this. And we'll add this. And we'll do... They don't stack. We'll start with the 5. Because they are needed for this thing. The Philosopher's Fuel. Do we have the stuff? No, we need the Insanite blocks. We have 1. And we need Inanite. Easy. Balance, please. So, the fill fuel. 5. Let's go. And whoop, we are at the factory. Oh, that was fast, my dudes. So we'll collect these 5. And that's gonna be next to the calculator over there. We're still missing 15 of the Nether Star stuff. Okay, cool. We had enough. Just barely. So that's gonna be there. Patrick's in the middle, so we're gonna need 3 more Patricks. Alright, I'm getting excited. I need a minute. Alright. Woo! 13 motherfuckers. Up in this bitch. So we had our full moon, we got our flesh. Man flesh. We have the philosopher's fuel. Feathery Oldemadian boots of the fox. Okay, that sounds badass. I suppose. Master of the Elements. Good amount of stuff. This is so fine. All right. Master of Oblivion Shard. Okay, that's this stuff. Okay, let's just have that in here for now. So we'll do this, we'll go, I don't know, we just go here, we'll go this. And this is Wither's Compass. Okay, so we don't have that recipe yet. So we'll add this. We have one of these. The recipe for these was the internal forge, which we get from the netherite monstrosity. So we might want to farm this boy. Well, maybe we should have swabbed him. Good. That's not gonna help. Anyways, the Abyssal Sacrifice requires this. That means we should find another temple to swab this guy. So let's add that to the list. The rest here is easy. Coral chunk, we have 9,000. How about the Wither Builder? We have one, but we don't have a recipe for it. But we can add a recipe for that, so that's easy enough. Heart of the Deep, we have 3,000, that'll be fine. So next then would be this, the reinforced speed rune. So we'll add that as a recipe. We'll just add that there also. So we're gonna need an eternal, that goes in there. Okay, so that's basically any stone. Okay, so we can't autograph that. This is alchemical reactions. That's gonna need a speed rune, which is that, which is a blank slate, which is this stuff again. To make the parts. Any stone and weak blood shard. And that's also an alchemical reaction chamber. Okay, some stuff. And in then what will call us in no particular order. We'll add that. I think this works on this altar. I've seen that. Yes. It's not fast though. Cool. We gotta move this a little bit, I think. So we have this. What do we get? A flux point. All right. 2. So then we're into blood magic. Again, a mod I know nothing about. Tier 5. Diamond in a blood or altar. Gonna make sure this one finishes. Cool. Collecting demon will. Soul snares that we can use on mobs. So that's string in one of these. time. 5? Wow. Okay, so this stack at least. Question then is, how do we get the demon will? Because having to snare and kill mobs, that sounds boring. Just empty this out, we'll move it out a squish. Can you climb up? Oh, sorry. Actually going decently fast. Well, 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 look how the turntables. Guys, just sleep away the day again. So we can find an ancient item. What the heck has that been? What's the ancient item I have found? Oh, it says on a mob. Does that mean any mob? Yes. Gave me some egos though, but nothing much else. Oh yeah, they just don't stack. Okay, so different qualities. Any stone. Alright, so we need to go and let's put that away. Add these. This is Blood magic. Where did I leave my knife? Is that still in here? That's still in here. Oh, we'll break that. I'll put that there. This stack, yes. This stack. Making slates. Waystone, cool. Then it's the Hellfire Forge. Powered by demon will. All right. Tartaric gem. Redstone, glass, lapis. So redstone. Lapis. Glass. Gold. Like this. That's the output. Yes. So I drop these, then pick them back up. This one will take its stuff. And I can then use this to power this, I guess. Yes. That might have wasted a bit, but alright. Even more people in here. What is going on? Just gotta be careful not to kill ourselves. Right, so basically we do that again, it seems like. Those go in there. That goes in there. That's going to give us another one. Okay, so redstone block. Block of lapis. There was a diamond. And one of these guys. Cool. More will. We'll keep that. So next level. A common. That's an imbued slate, which requires a reinforced slate, which requires a blank slate. So we need to get it up in tiers first. Alright, so we're gonna need blank runes. Alright. Just this. Okay, that is pricey. That is very pricey. Okay, so this then means that we need to do this. So you're gonna need 20 more. these bad boys. Let's put just gonna do this. We're gonna probably want a bit of this stuff down the line. Maybe. Save that, press Y, save that. Empty, we'll save it, we'll put that away. Okay, so that's... What have we used these for? Rune of Sacrifice, save for decoration. Alright, so... Oh, if I just leave it, does it like extra upgrade? Is that what it means? Yes. Okay. So that's what's happening. Let's press for this. So redstone in a tier 2, okay. We need that. Imbued slate. Diamond. Gold block. imbued slate, and a lesser one. Diamond, gold block, imbued slate. Alright, it doesn't work like that. Okay. So we need to take, if we leave that and we just drop this, then we can take this. And diamond, redstone. Okay, so redstone, lapis. Let's just grab a couple. And then we can put that there. No, not yet. I can empty it out. Oh, then it looks to go into there. Okay. Can I now upgrade this? No? Okay, let's try this again. Let's put this one there. Okay. So then put that one there. We'll put this one here. Of course, that's not gonna work. Lapis block, Calisto, you absolute moron. Booyakasha. We need to make, yeah, diamond and whatever with the gem. Petty, diamond, lapis, redstone. Petty, lapis, diamond. So does that mean I can just put that here instead of? Okay, so why the hell is this not working now? I understand absolutely nothing. probably missing something. What the hell is this then? Open dungeon doors. Okay. Never seen a dungeon door, but okay. Patty makes a lesser. Redstone, lapis, diamond, this. I just needed a bit more juice. Is that it? Suppose so. Okay, so take this, fill that up. The use for this is this, that, this, and that. So this, that, this, imbued. Okay, so it probably just needs more will. Okay. Pretty useful. So it's the ethereal slate that we need. I think. Yes, is this off again? Yes, it is. I have no idea what I'm doing. What I do need is we're gonna need a bunch of these blank rune stuff. So just for show. There is a book here somewhere. Maybe we should read a little bit in it. Do I have the book? I do not. Sanguine. Alright, blood altars. Glorious ziggurat to focus your power. Craft blood runes, place them around the altar. Blood runes acts as upgrades to the altar, and by using more advanced version of the blood runes, you can count of the altar. Blank rune does not give you any upgrades. Its only use is to upgrade the tier. So yeah. In order to upgrade the ball, you must place 8 blood runes around the altar. Runes in the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corner runes cannot act as upgrade runes until tier 3. Okay, so corner runes cannot be. But the cardinals can be. Still feels like this only takes 200. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. So that's a thing. What I imagine I've seen somebody do here is that they set up a spawner, basically like that. Yes, very close. Well, each self-sacrifice only gives 20% per rune. Can undo the recipe in the arc. Okay. Alright, so Fear 3. Five blood runes, blank or better, 1 block down and 2 blocks away from the tier 2 altar. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll empty this out into this. Blood altars. So these are the ones we're going to need eventually. What the hell? Tears. So rituals, we'll get to that. Alchemy table. a bunch of stuff. Anointment, potion crafting, there's a bunch of stuff we don't care. Here we go, tier 3. Okay, cool. Is this empty yet? Why is this so slow? Not very fast, is it? No, it's not. Do we care? No, we really don't. Okay, so we'll then do this there. We will add that and that. Let's press Y. Let's see. Can we make? We need to. Yes, we have this. So we need some more reinforced runes. And we are fast approaching the end. What we have time for today. So 1, 2. So then five blocks down and 2 away. So that's gonna be, let's get a shovel. Two, so 1, 2. And we'll have a glow times 4. That's we're gonna put up on here. And then we're gonna need basically more blank runes times 20. So first stone, 1, 2, 3. Very satisfying. I'm pretty pleased with the number of people in here, but I would be even more happy if, you know. Okay, so that's 21. Ethereal slates, yeah, we're not there yet. That requires 2 blank slates. Then we need to feed these more. We need a bunch more of these guys. Can we do that with, what's it called again? Modular routers. If I take these two, let's put these here, and we do, let's just do some barrels. Take 2. So 1 barrel, 2 barrels. Separate these like so, and we will have, let's see, at modular routers again, we'll have, let's pop over here, as apparently, oh, we do have a recipe for that, I just didn't see that. We need 18. And we're gonna need, let's see, puller module. We need 1 of these. It's gonna be whitelist for blank slate from there. That means you're gonna extract. Put that in there. Puller. Distributor model. Is that not it? Can't even remember. Let's go to our cave. Almost. This is distributor module, yes. How are these doing? These are almost full. Okay, so we'll turn that off actually. So yeah, distributor module. This is a puller module, okay. We're gonna insert there, and we'll do this many stones in there, and that's gonna be extract. Oh, we can put plenty here, okay. Why can't I? This might be a bit much, but... Is this working? Okay, this does not work very well. For some reason. How would we put that up then? Because I can't put more in here. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. Very strange. Well, this is gonna take forever. 3:30. Yeah. I guess we'll call this the end, I suppose. I am, of course, gonna stay here and feed this thing stones. Empty this one out. See if we can't get some more wills. Somehow, somewhere. Trying to figure out how to get wills easily. We might not need it, because we just need to get this to a very high level. To get that going, we just need to feed it stone. So yeah, for all 10, 12, 13 people who's been here, thanks for hanging out. It's been fantastic. And I'll see you all not tomorrow, but on Tuesday, I suppose. We are fast entering the Easter holidays, so going away to the cabin on Wednesday. So there'll be no stream on Wednesday, so there'll be Tuesday instead. And that means we have a stream today on a Sunday instead of tomorrow, which is a Monday. Does that make sense? I think so. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye bye.